See if I can find this chat thing again. The chat part is still not working. What the hell? I don't love where we're at here with this. But we're gonna do. Yeah. Sometime I'm gonna figure out what's up with this chat. But in the meantime, see if I can do this on the channel. So if people do chat, hopefully I'll see it. Do this on the channel. Alright. Let's jump back into it here. So, quick recap. We've done a lot since the last time I was live with this, right? Like, the trains are all established. Everything's kind of running. So I still got copper coming from down here, but I got 2 more copper options that I can put in up there if I need it. Oil's still flowing good with that much yield. Tons of stone left. I got this iron online. I didn't even put stuff on all parts of it, but it is just loading and unloading rapidly. The idea, like, here we go. The iron comes in, dumps it out. Obviously we're full up over here, right? So we're just filling up steel crates. Those things are moving as fast as they need to. They take off. And this thing's entire life goal right now is to just put out a boatload of... So this is all steel. Down here is all iron plates. And objectively, this is all working okay. And then, Jesus. I did run lubricant down here. I have a lubricant line running out to my main bus. So I expanded the main bus with 2 more or 4 more lines here. So I added steel, added iron. I have an extra one for whenever I need it. I got lubricant running this way. I got water coming in from the other side. From down here, I'll show you on the map. I ran it from down here by my coal space. So bringing water up here. Got a bunch of concrete down here. So this is where I want to do the yellow science processing. Why water is because instead of bringing sulfuric acid down on a train from way up north here and then bringing it down like with the lubricant to put on the bus, excuse me, I decided that I would just run the water, and I already have sulfur on the bus here, and it is not tapped very frequently. In fact, where is it tapped? Right here. Right, I'm using sulfur in like one area. So, and it's mainly for blue science, which is fine. But if that's the only use of it, then I don't have to worry about it. So, close that because that is not working. My wife had something to say briefly. Okay, so anyway, so that's kind of where we're at. And then even in the start of making the yellow science, I figured, you know, I'm going to be cramped for space. I know this is the most complicated science to make. So I was like, you know what? Why don't I just put these factories down here that are making low density structures, right? And so they need copper, plastic, and steel. I'm going to run the copper and steel here, plastic here, and then the output is going to be the low density structures. And I'm just going to run that shit under all these belts up to the north. And I can feasibly do the same thing anyway. So according to Factorio calculator, the 15 assemblers making low density structures is what I need. I need 8 assemblers doing red circuits to go into 7 assemblers doing blue circuits. I'm also going to need the flying drone things, or the flying robot frames, which need batteries. Oh, so that's where I got caught yesterday. I hadn't counted on needing the batteries, so I don't know how many things. I'm going to need like 4 chemical plants making batteries. Jesus Christ. This is going to be complicated. This is going to be a lot. I'm going to need 4 making engines, 4 making batteries. So it's a good thing I have all this shit down here. All this space on the bottom. Because that's where I'm going to make a lot of those early structures. And then I'm just going to route it back to the top. And that's where like the final assembly is going to be. So creation of the flying robot frames will go up here. But the engine, or the electric engine units, that might go up there as well, along with red and blue circuits. But down below, I'm definitely going to make the regular engine units and the batteries. And I'm also going to have to make X amount of sulfuric acid. Where's the sulfuric acid used? Just in the creation of the batteries. And in the blue science. Ooh, so I'm going to need that on the same side. Well, or I might just make it down below, or I might make it in both places and pump it either direction. Because how much does it think I need? It thinks really, I think I need 1 chemical plant making sulfuric acid. That's not going to be all that much. Okay. It's all doable. So let's get to it. Alright, so let's go ahead and just start the sulfuric acid down below here, right? This just needs sulfur, iron plates, and water. Do I have to do that down below? I'm going to have to run it to both sides. Okay. Oh, and another thing that will inevitably happen is my trains are going to get screwed up. Like, I'll show you real quick before I start building the rest of this crap. Actually, I'll just throw a bunch of chemical plants in construction while I'm doing this. What does it figure? I need like... let's assume maybe I need like 10 of them things. Okay. Jesus. The best part about these drones is that I run into shit all the time, especially since I put rocket fuel in this thing, so it goes really fast. It's not as fast as nuclear fuel, but it is fast. And I'm just constantly running into crap. Alright, so here's the deal. Pick up one of these so we can see. So I got 4 colors here, right? But the colors aren't quite long enough that, like, it can fit a whole train. So I don't know if I need to space these out more. Like, what if the stop is more like here instead of there? Like, I don't know what difference that makes. Well, yeah, see, we're seeing it. We're seeing it live. This is a live issue. And this is the damn problem. So he's waiting on him because he's waiting on this. And this is not clear because way up here we have this guy waiting on yellow. And see, they get in like this fucking circle jerk of a situation. And I'd love to figure it out for myself, but I feel like I have to Google it. Because, yeah, look at this. We got 4 trains stuck right here. Because this guy wants to go this way. But he can't because this guy's trying to go this way. And his ass end is still sticking in there. Now, if this guy could swing down a little further. Like, do I just need it in halves? Do I just need the roundabout to be bigger? Are my trains too long? It better not be, because this is the way people love to do it, is with these 4-side trains. Let's do a quick Google. Factorio train stock roundabout. It says to fix trains stuck in a Factorio roundabout, replace all signals entering the roundabout and all signals inside the roundabout with chain signals, while placing regular signals only at the exits? So this regular signal for the exit, but this is an enter, so it should be chain, normal, chain, normal, chain. I don't understand why that works. Maybe it's because I'm an idiot, but we'll try it. Because I'll try anything. Okay, so that's an exit signal. It stays. This is an enter signal. So it goes. This is a signal inside, so it goes. That's an exit signal, so it stays. Inside goes. Entry goes. Exit stays. Inside goes. Entry goes. Exit stays. Inside goes. Yes? Do that right? Oh, this is an entry, so it goes also. Okay, so each one has chain, chain, so exit, normal, chain, chain, exit, chain, chain, exit, chain, chain, exit, chain, chain. Okay. Now, who keeps messaging? Is this still my wife? Oh, yeah. We just won't tell her that I'm not really paying attention. Okay, let's hop in this train. Set it to manual. Move it forward enough that that other guy will go. There. Now. Oh, fuck's sakes. It let me out on the north side. Killed me. Well, maybe that thing's at least working. Okay. So we may have fixed the problem while also dying once, which is your classic. Like, I should have just hit enter to exit and just stood there. That would have been the smart move. Of course, I didn't do that. Probably going to need a second train running iron once I turn all this crap on. Okay, nobody get me. Some of those babies go flying through there. Oh, I did have to put a second nuclear reactor up, and I ran power all the way up north. So, because when I turn this shit on, like, and all those factories and things start running again, oh, I'm going to watch this for a second and see what happens. Like, these chain guys, are they all chained together? I don't... Some of them go yellow. Okay. Well, I don't know. It looks like it's working. Probably going to have to do that in like 5 other places. Get back on my damn car. I don't know why I left that thing behind in the first place. Just fix that issue here while we're at it, huh? So this is internal, and entry, internal, entry, internal. So the exits are all the way they should be. Entries are all the way they... Alright, nobody run me over. Okay. Just running over trees. Now then. Just make some sulfuric acid, like right here. And even though it thinks I only need one, let's assume I need two. That's lubricant, you idiot. Ugh. Don't mind me. They also need iron and sulfur. Means I want to run one there. And another there. So all that's not going to work. Nope, not far enough. Aha. That will do what I want it to do. That does mean you have to move, though. You might also. In fact, I'm certain you do. Here we go. So I want that to be there. So that this can go oh, I've got some plastic on it. Ah, we have sulfuric acid being produced. And we have more than enough of it for what we need here on the bus. So we're just going to take that up to our liquid bus. There, and we'll just run that wherever we need it. Wherever we need it. Okay. Well, that wasn't so bad. And we need to be making batteries, which takes sulfuric acid, iron plates, and copper. Are any of my trains jammed up yet? No. How in the actual fuck? Who's out of fuel? Can't be you, can't be you, can't be you. Shouldn't be any of you. It's gotta be this fucking coal train. I'm tired of this happening. It's because not enough coal's being consumed, so he's not sitting down here getting appropriately loaded with coal enough. He's full there. No, okay, I was completely wrong. Maybe the whole thing got it wrong. Who knows? Alright, let's throw down some more concrete while we're at it so we can keep moving around quickly, and because I'm enjoying doing that. Yeah, like this whole area down here, it's getting fucking paved. Oh, we left a crack. That's okay. We'll just keep filling that up and paving it out. Excuse me. And I can always put more of those in there and just load that bus up with sulfuric acid if I need to. Okay. Batteries, batteries. We need 4 things making batteries. Just take sulfuric acid, iron plates, and copper plates. What? Answer that guy. About getting my car detailed. Alright, the batteries. The batteries take iron and copper. Right, okay. And how many things did I need making it? 4. Iron, copper, sulfuric acid. So let's assume just bring the inputs in right now. I already have an iron tap here, right? And is where sulfuric acid comes from. If I could just somehow switch that copper for sulfur. Switch the sulfur for copper. Yeah, that makes sense. I'll bring it down through here. Bob's your uncle. I'll blip it over. So let's imagine it's going to come this way. What am I short on to make all that stuff? Iron itself, huh? Just pick some of that up while we're doing this. Okay, now I can make more of those things. I'm out of fucking road now? Sweet Chiba. Where do I have that getting built? This whole factory is going to turn on and go nuts. And the sad part is, I'm going to have figured it all out just in time. Like, all I have left to research is this crap. And then that's done, and then I'm gonna like launch the rocket and win the game. I think. I mean, I'm not trying to be presumptuous about it. Just throw that iron in there, and I'll get more gears. Where are the gears? There's still a bunch down here. Throw 400 of them gears in there. A bunch more iron real quick. So we're always restocking on that crap. There, there's a bunch of that in there. Now I have plenty of iron too. Okay, so in reverse order, I'm going to create the copper path. Where? Where are you? Every train I see is moving. The lubricant train? What in the Sam hell? How could that thing be out of gas? Because it's not stopping long enough. Ugh. Ugh. That must be it. How much coal do I want to make? Enough. Stupid lubricant train. Why doesn't this show lubricant in the pipe? Because I'm not using enough petroleum for it to make the heavy oil. Because it's just not making anything. Oh, for God's sakes. Well, that'll be fine. In the meantime, we'll just load this baby. Why are you out of fuel? What? No, 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 no. I knew it. It got too much goodness and not enough badness. This is a very temporary fix. I apologize. Yeah, we can't afford to lose the juice here. Alright, these babies need to keep on churning. Yeah. I think what I should be doing is splitting off 238 and 235 into two different pipes or something. Like, or splitting them onto different sides of this stupid belt or some shit. I don't know. Maybe? In fact, that's probably what I should be doing, right? Like, yeah. Like, let's just do that real quick. Put the hot shit on one side and the bad shit on the other side. And we'll do that right here. Alright, output priority. Right. Filter. No. Good. Yes. And then throw that there. Go in the bad box over here. Congratulations. Good job. Okay. Let's get you up and running again. Actually, let me... Just gonna have to jump on real quick. I'll turn you to manual. That's what I'll do. Well, you don't take off on me. You're back to automatic now. Thank you. Get back to what we were doing. I just took out the water line. Just drove right through it like a son of a bitch. Now, amazing things were happening. Where I was about to do this. And fork some fucking copper. Right? Pip pip cheerio what? I'm having to make all the Mall quarry. Mall. Mall. It's okay. We'll get there. Now, I make chemical plants. Hey, what's up? Big Curly Johnson. Alright, I need 4 chemical plants making batteries. Right. And where are they? Chemical plants right here. Ooh, and I love this. Now, let's go ahead and add a power guy in here. Now here is my favorite thing about having construction bots. You build it once, you drop it, then you drop it, then you drop it. Look at that shit. Done. Tell it what it's going to make. It's going to make batteries. Shift right click and left click, left click. I could have done that first too and it would have copy pasted all that. Oh, some of those aren't complete. We'll make more. Don't worry. We can rebuild it. So now we got sulfuric acid going into all of these. Actually take that off. There. Copper, iron, batteries, sulfuric acid. Boom. Look at that. 4 of them babies just cranking. Alright, so now we got our sulfuric acid, our batteries, our low-grade structures or whatever they are. Right, let's see. Okay, got the acid, got the batteries, lubricants already on the line, pipes, gears, blah blah blah. Don't need those, don't need those. Okay, oh. Yeah, we do. We're gonna need an assembly machine making gears. Because we need gears and steel and pipes to make engines. And all of that's made out of iron plates. And the iron plates are just flowing through right here. So let's just get that going. Because we need one guy making gears. And one guy making pipes, right? And all that's going to feed into engines along with a line of steel. So let's go ahead and tap our line of steel back here. Because I got plenty of space down here to still make them engines. And I only need 4 things doing that. Right? Yeah. Yeah, you want a full belt, not half a belt. What goes into engines again? Yeah, steel, iron, and pipe. how many of them babies do I need? 4 of them. Oh. Well. Let's figure out what those engines are going into. Those engines are going into this, which needs lubricant electronics. We're probably going to pass them over here, I think. Okie dokie. I think we're getting marginally closer, Mr. Johnson. Amongst other folks here. But I'm going to need more of them assemblers that I made. I don't know why I got in this stupid car. Excuse me. I'm just going to take all of them. What are you short on? Green circuits. What are you short on? Red circuits. Oh, you both do the same thing. What are you short on? Silver ones. And you're just short on iron. Well, isn't that a thing? What does this need? Iron, green, and gears? Let's just load you up a little bit so that we have this ready. Pretty convinced at some point I'm going to need twice as many of these stupid things. And what's the recipe? 5 wheels, 3 circuits, 9 plates. Busy for a hot minute. And you need steel gears. we go. Now we got more of them coming. Those green circuits are going to get hosed, and I'm going to have to make more down here. That's okay. Figure all that out. How's my trains doing? Hey, nobody's gotten into gridlock recently. How very exciting. Might actually get to turn on my yellow science production and see all my shortcomings. These are both going to be inputs. What are you going to be? Engines. And you're going to be gears. You're going to be pipes. So we got batteries, we got engines, we got pipes. Got any more bug? No, I did some the other day. I had to clear out some space up in around here. But those nearby bug patches, like these little smaller ones, you can kind of see they're a little bit smaller than the ones I was having to blast before. They don't live nearly as long. I just like rolled through there with the flamethrower on, and they all just died. Plus, I have my tank powered by rocket fuel now for a little bit of extra energy rather than just the coal. So like it gets a little more momentum and speed and just runs over shit. It was pretty impressive. I was kind of happy with it. But yeah, my main goal today is to turn on yellow science. So I'm doing all the inputs for it. Like I'm making sulfuric acid here because I tapped water and sulfur and iron off my main bus, making sulfuric acid there and putting it back on the bus. Also using that in the production of these batteries. I got 4 plants making batteries. Those are going to be necessary. Here we got iron gears and pipes being made out of the iron line to create gears and pipes that go into the engines to make the engines, also tapping off of steel. So let's see, what else do I have to make? I gotta get my factories down that are doing I'm gonna need 4 assembling machines making electric engine units. I am worried about this electric circuit issue. I just feel like I should make my own here. This shit is just so expensive. Jesus, yeah. Yeah, I better just plan on making that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make more electric circuits. I'm gonna run out of that shit for sure. I need 15 assemblers making copper. Let's just tap that way back here. Sweet Mary. Yeah, man, it's gonna take a lot. How do I have that set up here where I do it? So if it's a 3-to-2 ratio, well, alright. Pepper on the one side, putting the output to the things that make the things. Okay. Sons of bitches. You gotta be kidding me. This is gonna take longer to get this thing up and running than I thought. I'm really gonna have to recreate damn near everything off my bus. I might end up having to put another copper tab down in there, you know. So tell me what kind of inserters I should use. It doesn't. Yep, that's 15. Make it! Make it so, you stupid little construction bots. Do it! Do it! Oh. I'm missing stuff. Green circuits primarily. There we go. On the other side of this, I'm going to want that second tap of iron running. Right? Yeah, because those things take iron and copper cables, and I need 9 of them. 9. I'm out of those things. Jesus. Sweet God. Put some power to this. Start making some stuff here. Of course, I didn't manage to reach it appropriately. Huh? Also didn't manage to power those things correctly. Oh, for the love of God. Really thought that was going to work. I'm going to use cheapies for this. God, how embarrassing. Also need one more factory down there. Okay, so we're loaded up here. I don't have my 9th. Need that. Let's go get those factories real quick. Out of our... I keep calling them factories. They're assemblies. Assemblers. Let's get some assemblers. I made 25. That's it? 25? Who ran out of shit? You. Because of you. Because of what? Iron. Now we're out of fucking gears. Make more stuff. There, see, make some quick. Good grief. Okie dokie. Okay. 3 for 2, 3 for 2, 3 for 2, 3 for 2, 1 for 1, because some will still have to go to red circuits. And let's figure out. I need 8 making red circuits that takes plastic, copper, and electronic. Takes a copper cable and the electronic circuits. So I should just loop that all back around and bring it back up. If I make red and take it across here, I don't really want to. I'm gonna have to loop it around and bring it back up and take it across over here, where I'm taking this other shit across. Okay. Okay. These things are happening. Hey, while we're at it, let's go get some more concrete. Make ourselves run faster everywhere. See if we're still producing that at a good pace. Hey, we just about finished. What timing? Doesn't it look fancy like that? I think it looks fancy. So we're going to bring all this down around and come up a row of red, like right here, and bring plastic down and then put the output out. Yeah. And then the output is going to go up across the way and make blue circuits. Might need to make it all here. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because we have it all down here anyway. We need 7 for blue and 8 for red, so that's the 15. We just have it. We just have it right here. We just make the 15. Gonna need more road. Hopefully I set that thing up to build itself. Can I just drive down the bus? Briefly knocked out my own power there. That was hard as fuck to drive through. We're doing it. We're doing it. So the first 15 things are 8 red circuit, then 7 blue circuit. Okay. And red, no, I already covered this, but it takes electronic and copper. That's going to come in on the left side, and then the plastic bar is going to come in on the right side. So let's just do the 8 of them. So here's going to be, we're going to give ourselves some space. So we'll start down here. Okay, that's going to be the inputs that are coming from over here. Have a guy. What do we need? 2 of them? Well, we need 8 of them, so let's just do them 2 at a time. Okay, so we have an inserter, and an inserter, and a long inserter, a long inserter. Power pole right in the middle, and then we're going to have outputs and an input. Let's assume that our input is plastic and our output is the red circuits. So our output going to be that, and our input is going to be that. And that's going to be the whole thing. I'm going to put another power thing there, that way that they're all connected. Now we're going to make a bunch of this crap. So we'll run these roads while I'm over here. Actually, let's clear this area out. So all that shit's in the way. Now, did we make a bunch of stuff? Oh, they made the power lines? Oh my god. Why did I even do that like that? Ooh, alright. Well, we're still doing stuff. We're still doing it. Still didn't even show me powering that shit on yet. Right, we're caught up. We're caught up. So it's 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 red circuit creators. Boom, 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 boom. Ready to go. There. I need the plastic from somewhere. But also what I want is to now come down and have 7 blue circuit creators, which are still going to use the green and the red and sulfuric acid, which I can tap from right over here. Seven of them. that's how that's gonna go, right? I don't know why, it's almost like I hold my breath while I plan this out. I'm definitely still missing some inserters and some pipes. Okay. Let's get all that out there. I like it. I like what we're doing. Now, for those keeping score, so far we've managed to set up production for low density structures in blue, all of which goes into the science. The only thing I need to finish is flying robot frames, which take electric engine units that I haven't made yet, but I've made everything needed for electric engine units. Holy shit, they need electronic circuits too. Yo. Alright, I gotta figure out where I'm gonna put them. But in the meantime, let's get this situation resolved. It's all gross and I hate it. We're just doing that. Because I could make it cleaner, but like, if I can't walk through there, like, who cares? Okay. Let's also fix our green circuits while we're at it. Need to double up that line, baby. What did I just say still needed circuits? Those damn things. You need engines. They need lubricant and they need electronic circuits. Well, I can run the lube right down here. Yeah, I can just run the lube, run the engines. How many of those are even needed? 4? Sorry if I'm missing anybody saying anything. Nope. Alright. So that should now show me where the pipe comes in. Which is fine because it's right there. The output's going to go right there. Inputs. That's where the lube's gonna go. And then all of it just needs power. La-di-da-di-da-di-da-di-da. Like, this is really taking... I think I've been doing this for like an hour and a half. How long's the stream been up? 109 minutes ago. Almost 2 hours to just get a science going. Okay, so the lube is there. Fucking telephone poles. Power poles, whatever you want to call them. Should have realized is for some of you. The term telephone pole is probably unknown. Okay. So now that's working. And again, back to the calculator, we needed 4 of those to supply 7 flying robot frames that are going to take batteries, those, and steel. I guess I'm just going to do a second steel tap down here. And I'm going to take these batteries, run them over there. So run the batteries over, tap the steel again. Oh my god, and electronic circuits? How am I going to have 4 inputs? Whee. Okay. Think about it, Corey. How do you have 4 inputs and still have an output? I don't know. I guess shove stuff on another side of a belt, maybe? That must be it, right? Like, put some other stuff on the side of a belt, like maybe engines and batteries all on one belt. And then steel plates and electronic circuits on something else. It's got to be it. It's got to be it. I really want to turn this on and just watch my resources get demolished. Okay. So I somehow want these and my batteries. So I definitely want to reverse the direction of the batteries. I really thought that was going to work. Would have been so much cooler if it did. Oh, no. Just pick those up real quick. where are they gonna go? And how many of them do I need? 7 of them, right? Yeah. Do I have... No. Let's go get that. Check on our concrete while we're up there. I'm not sure I'm going to end up using this side. Which is going to be a pain because I need to get the science up there. I actually need to get the science all the way over and dumped on the other side of this somehow. That's going to be something, isn't it? So I guess it doesn't matter which side I fucking make it on. I'm gonna belt the shit out of that after it's done. Yo, okay. What did I come here for? More of these. These things. Fuck it. Whatever. I don't need any more right now. You know what? If I don't do it now, I'm not gonna remember. Let's not remember. So it's equal parts. Iron. There we go. We can, and we will, enable the yellow science. Gonna get these belts mashed together. I forgot the road. All those laboratories just... just ready to go. Still see trains moving. good? Nobody's stuck? Okay. There, now all of a sudden, everything's on the proper side. So now I can have two things on input, right? Because I'm combining belts. And so, these need both of those things, steel plates and electronic circuits. Which hilariously means I have to tap my electronic circuits. Okay, so I have the electronics, I have all those things, I just need the steel. Well, how many of those do I have to have? 7? 7. You're gonna make robot frames, and I'm gonna have probably 2 long inserters, a short inserter, and a long output, and a power thing. Alright, we're making everything. Making it all, making it all, making it all. Okay. Now, input is going to run right here from this steel. Output is going to go right there. Those are going to be the frame. Okay, okay. So we're going to have the steel there. Then the inserter is going to be here, which means this. Or the splitter. There we go. So now that's got all the magic it's going to need. So I have blue circuits, I have low density structures, and I have flying robot frames. What makes more sense? To run that all the way over down here and take it up across, or to run it up across here and then try and take it over there like with purple science. It's going to take a lot of belt if I do it this way. I mean, it's not undoable. You have to come right up through this gap. I have to move some of this shit around. Come right up through there. Actually, what I could do is I could come up here. No, I couldn't. Because the buffer's there. Yeah, I would just run up through here and drop in. Let's plan that out for now. Messy as fuck. Embrace the spaghetti. Because it's bad. But we're embracing it anyways. Hello? What? No. Oh, Alan. The classic. It is funny. Okay. Do I literally have everything ready to turn on other than the yellow science creation itself? Which is, I already know that number, 7. And they take those 3 things. Oh, I did bring more concrete down too, didn't I? Yes. Love running fast. Okay, so this output and this output and this output are all going to be inputs for my shit. Okay, okay. So let's get them babies down first. Give ourselves a little space right here. Kind of excited. First time ever. Corey in Factorio. Creating blue science, or yellow science. Jesus. Yeah. Looking at it now. So close to turning this whole thing on. And just watching, like, all of my resources will be insufficient. They will not be... Oh, I'm standing in the way of that. Okay, and I don't have the inputs for this done, which is steel, copper, and plastic. I think I intended to bring plastic down right there, right? So let's go ahead and get that done. I need another copper balancer in here. I'm going to do a poor man's balance. Just to make sure. Seems to need to get kind of loaded up here. cannibalize the fuck out of each other. Okay. So there's my low density structures. Another output. And here's another output. Where is this input supposed to be coming from? Oh, those outputs. All this stuff is going to suddenly work. Damn it, I'm out of road. That's alright, I need to build that output out anyway. Bring it on over. Bring it on over. Bring it on over. Oh boy. Because of course I'm out of something. Kinda out of both. Wheel. Just want to take those while I'm here. Maybe a couple more. So I ran out of gears and I ran out of iron. Yeah. Not even using. The whole bit. Let's eat up a bunch of iron here, shall we? Just stealing from the main bus. Okie dokie. Dude, I came up here for fucking belts. You just keep on churning there, little buddy. Alright, we have the output line. Again, it's a long line. I apologize. Doesn't look good. It's not the way I would want to do it. Okay. All the inputs are ready. Let's power this bitch. I can't believe I'm actually ready to turn this damn thing on. I feel like it's been a long time coming. Let's watch and make sure everything is working the way that it should be working. Uh-oh. What did I forget here? Plastic. Quarry. Plastic. I'm giving myself heartburn. How in God's fucking name did I do that? Okay. We're gonna bring it right around. Okay. Do that. Okay. Now the plastic is building. Okay, so we got the flying thingamajiggies. We got the low density structures. We're starting to put out blue circuits because we're starting to make enough red circuits. Because we have our inputs. I mean, things seem to not have just like totally shat the bed. This guy hasn't quite gotten a red circuit yet. There, he's getting some now. We're unable to place some. Oof. As I was concerned about. I might need a whole nother line of copper or something. These things just eat it up. I mean, look at this. These guys aren't even in action here. Which means these three guys are starved. Let's see. I'm producing 1.7 per minute. That's supposed to be 75 per minute. How is that even a thing? Well, let's go over the last minute. All right, yeah, 12 per minute. I'm cranking out of them. 13. Okay. We're climbing. We're almost entirely short on blue circuits because I don't have enough green circuits. My goodness. The amount of copper I'm shooting down through there is massive. Let's try running the second line. Do that in a second. Let me go get my belts. Okay. Jesus, how is that even possible? My yellow science is still not all that high. I mean, it's high enough. It's about half of what I wanted. See how it's stacking up here. It's starting to fill up all the inputs. Well, it was a moment of truth when we turn it on. Turn on the labs, that is. What is this? Well, those seem fun. Let's do those. In the rocket silo. We'll get to that. Space science? Who has space science? My wife's like breaking shit downstairs. Red, green, blue, military. Look at them. They're all cooking. Oh, let's see how the old power consumption is going now. It will go up. See, once that stuff is turned on, every one of these starts to try and do its thing all at once. Like, these things will eat up in short order. So I'm not even using purple for the first 3 researches. So as soon as it starts tapping purple sides as well, we're going to be in trouble. Even then, look at this. Look at the copper lines just being ravaged. Is my steel and iron holding up? I mean, it should look good here, but utility science. Alright. I mean, we're holding okay. Holding okay. I'm a little bit surprised at that. Realistically. These guys are not getting enough copper. I mean, they're close. Close. All of a sudden, those things are wholly saturated. Eight things producing red signs. And that is not enough to keep all my blue signs engaged. You can't get it. They ain't getting enough of anything. Copper. Just destroyed. Dude, where's my car? See about shoring up them copper lines. Buy 100 pound of yeast. Some copper line. Everybody knew that we made moonshine. Yeah, see, the steel isn't even fully tapped out. Neither is the iron. Copper here is a different story. Let's do this. Need more stone bricks. I feel like I was storing some of them somewhere. Let's assume maybe here. Might as well just let them things keep going. Here we go, here we go. Alright, at least got all the copper guys firing. Now, what I need is a whole nother offload. Of copper. Probably right here. It's like, why is all that flashing? Yeah, we're gonna make a whole nother thing. Shit ain't really being taxed yet. Holy shit. Ain't even getting them past here. Yeah, I need to use bulk inserters and outserters for this shit. But I need to fix the copper first. Holy fuck, what was I doing? Getting engines. Getting engines to make trains. Forget where I put that collector. Pop, shadow, shadow. Make them. Making the trains, making the trains. Shadow, shadow. Oh, I don't love what's happening now. I like worker robot speed. There's a lot of things. Who texted me? Mm. Okay. Nothing critical. Look at this. Like, I'm so excited to have worker robots going faster. But I want a bunch of this stuff. Power Armor Mark II? Some of this should be pretty cool. There's Speed 5? Oh my god. Oh, and that one takes purple science to do. Here I am, just sitting around. Where is my car again? I left it up there. Some kind of idiot. Yeah, I gotta get copper coming in from everywhere. That has been the lesson, I think, of this whole experience, is that yellow science destroys your copper count. So I'm going to need copper coming in. I'm going to need to run it down here like I did with the fucking iron. This is not nearly enough. Like, I'm going to just crank. I'm going to crank out some copper. I mean, what did it estimate? What did the Factorio calculator estimate I would need for this? 100 furnaces. 4 full belts of copper. Just for yellow science. Whew. Hi-ya! We're not anywhere near that. But we're doing it now, though. We're gonna do it now. We're gonna bring it all in. Bring it all in. We're just gonna do her up, down here, boom, 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 boom. Everything. We're gonna put it all together. And just grind it out. Because these babies are cooking, but they ain't cooking fast enough. Honestly, that's where I probably need a faster belt. Let's ask Gemini how many stone furnaces it takes to saturate a yellow belt. How many stone furnaces? See what she says. She 48. And how many did I have there? But it's clearly like the stuff at the end isn't even doing anything. Oh, I asked the wrong question. What does my wife... Okay, okay. So now that we've asked it the right question, 24. That's the problem. So that's why, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, so adding this extra on did nothing. Might as well just deconstruct all that and make a whole nother set, which is probably what I'll do. And then I'll make some electric. Actually, what I think I will do... Oh, look at this. Look at this shite. Ooh, I don't love any of that. Boy, now I'm annoyed. Even my copper down south isn't loading up. I gotta go check on that. Also, I need some green circuits. Now then, the car, right, the car, and check out the copper and why that is shitting the bed. So basically these things just are not producing enough anymore. We just can't do it. I can't keep up. fix all of this. All of it, all of it, all of it. At least that's about to be done. But, I mean, I don't really... The bot logistics system is kind of a thing, but... Okay. Wagons? Iron gear wheels? Just running into shit. Don't worry. These have so many iron gear wheels. Okay, okay. Just doing something amazing. I don't remember what it was. Oh. Making trains. I need electric mining drills. Like a lot of them. So let's just crank those out. Let's just do it. Just doing it. Just in case I don't have enough steel, I don't want to have to come back. Shattered. Okay, what are we doing now? Yeah, power's good, everything's good. Now when I start a thing that requires all 5 sciences, we're going to see a little bit of a fluctuation. But right now, for God's sakes, let's get some more resources coming, shall we? I'm not even going to bother with this one just yet. Okay. We're right to here. Do what we do here. We're going to prepare to destroy these resources. Yeah. This will bring in a lot of copper. Need more of them, but that's fine. What the hell am I missing? Iron. Too much iron in your blood. why I didn't put that as part of the copy and paste, I don't know. Don't ask. I'm very stupid. And as I've told friends of mine who also play this, I am not actually good at this game. Let's go get a bunch of iron plates. Fix this little mess. Right through a power line. Right through a power line. Yo! Jesus, they scare me. Jesus. Started hitting the brakes a while ago. There we go. Thank you. Little exploder bots. These are a lot of long researches. It starts snowing it. Oh, shit, it did. Better check with the wife, see if we have food for a couple days. Alright. So this thing is getting, these babies are getting loaded. Loaded, loaded, loaded. I mean, we are grinding this out. Just destroying these resources. Times 4, it's almost 80 drills. Just running it. The downside is he's got to go up there to turn around, but it's fine. Just check on old Iron 2 out here in the fucking boondocks. Honestly, drop a radar at each of these so that I can. What is it? It's goddamn cliffs. Do I have a radar? What do I gotta do? No. There, now it can just keep track of shit for me. Oh, a few have run out. How dare you? Throw more on later if I need to worry about it. I do just tend to run into those as if I do not see them well or something. Okay, that baby's ready. Ready, ready, ready. Phew! Still not pumping out the amount of science that I want. But we will endeavor to persevere. Might as well get the train running. There's my 2 wagons. Look at that. Okay, so you're going to do copper 2 unload, add weight condition, empty cargo, or time past 30 seconds. Add station, copper 2 load. Add weight condition, full cargo, or time past 30 seconds. And I'll jump in just because I want to take the ride. Switch it to auto. Watch this baby roll. Oof. Things are getting blurry. They're just flying by each other. And watch these loaders work. Full. Come up here, flip a bitch, and off we go. And here we are. Don't need to ride along anymore. We emptied that in seconds. Seconds. Beautiful. So, now let's get this where it needs to go. Sorry, it's a work message. Everybody's debating whether or not government will close tomorrow because of the snow. Okay, now what did we determine over here? Aside from the fact that I need a ton more copper production. The one thing we determined was this thing ain't getting enough. And that we need more of this shit. Okay. How many electric furnaces did it take? Because I feel like I'm making mistakes here. Okay. There's just not enough copper being mined from down here anymore to get the numbers that I need. And I want 4 belts of copper. So I'm going to make 2 from the steel furnaces. We're going to continue to figure stuff out here, folks. Change this up a little bit here in a second, because I want it to look a little more neat and tidy and take some input from some other space. Now, out of there I need one belt coming over here. And then another one's going to come down and do the same thing. So I want the coal to continue. Cheesy Pete, man. Even this little guy's running out. Everything's running out. That's okay. Ooh, man, alright. So we got 2 saturated belts coming out of here. And it's time to get this shit up into the line. Right, like we gotta get it up in there. First thing I want to do is move that one to that one. Okay. Fuck, I am out of belts again. It's because I'm running them all over Kingdom fucking Come. Oh, I'm not making any. Why? Because I'm missing gears. Oh. I have to be the slowest person to have ever played Factorio on life. Like, really? I believe that to likely be true. I'm gonna put the 4th one down there. These guys are even using purple side. I mean, the good news is this, like, the copper ain't running out. This shit's just loading. I mean, it's just going. Now, what happens when I get another set online? Okay, now the way this is going to go. Mother of God. This is going to be about it. Alright, look at this. It's got to be better, right? Balancing. More full down here. Tapping off, we're bringing loads down, we're filling up, making a full belt of greens here. There's plenty going over here. That's going over there. Blue's still not quite getting enough red science. Red circuits. Why do I keep saying science? I'm up to 27, almost 30 some per minute. Goes in bursts. We're going to experiment with that in a minute. For now, Seems as though we've begun to solve our copper problem. Yeah, I was going to steal some of those electric drill things, or electric furnaces. From over here also. So we got belts upon belts of copper going in there. We're getting closer, folks. Getting closer. There's only 3 people watching. That's okay. We're gonna get there. There. That's more roads, more belts, whatever. Now. Just leave that there. These guys are mainly missing blue science still because we're mainly not getting green down the path fast enough. So, you know what we're going to do? We're going to change it to a faster belt. You ready for that? What happened to the copper situation? Some of this other stuff turned on. See? We got 3 fully loaded belts coming into there. If I have to, I'll run a 4th up. But I don't want to. Could run the 4th there and just take the tap off right there. Be a full belt down here for this. It's just so massive in what it's using. Okay, so there were a couple things I wanted to try. Number 1, I want to try bulk output for those guys. And I want to speed up all these belts to give everybody a shot at life here. Like some of these are just not getting to load up, right? Like, and like the green circuits are just not getting where they need to go fast enough. So let's get some red belt pulling. What am I missing here? Iron gear wheels. They're everywhere. They are needed all over the place. Start collecting them all over here. See, now, oddly enough, this is now completely saturated. Red circuits are spiking. And then I think I am fine, and then look, and then all of a sudden, and then it catches up with itself. It's like, oh, I'm so full. $63 per minute is actually pretty high. I can't believe that's actually going that high. Purple's still fully locked. So is military. Like, the main thing I'm still missing is yellow. That's why these are not doing. Because ultimately, 75 per minute is not that high. I feel like there's a ton of other shit that people would be doing. Plastics holding, everything's keeping up. Clapper's now solid. Oddly enough, iron looks a little weak. But luckily I'm using it from down here. Where everything I have going on is more than sufficient. It told me 12 was enough to saturate, or 24 was enough to saturate a pelt, and so it is. I kind of don't know, aside from whatever, what I should be doing. This is all working pretty well. Sort of the thing that just like without a massive surplus. Without a massive surplus of yellow science. Oof. It's a lot of pollution right there. A lot of shit going on up there. Look at all that. Like, there's so much more copper. The game must really anticipate you needing a lot of copper. Here's my radar outpost. Well, I don't know. What do I want to do now other than just... I mean, I'm essentially waiting for my yellow science to keep up enough. That I can keep more of these going. Let's ask AI how much that would need. How much yellow science per minute would I need to keep 45 labs cooking? 225 yellow signs per minute. No. I love when AI like gets excited about telling me stuff. Okay, let's throw some productivity modules in there. Is there room for 2 of those apiece? I mean, that is interesting. I don't have near enough blues. We're gonna make that one change. Okay. Let's see how this works, huh? See, I like what I did with the copper wires. balancing and things going on. And then all of a sudden, other science is running. And it's decreasing. Or maybe not. I don't know. I don't see a ton. I guess blue's going a little bit. But it has so much in storage. Green's fully maxed out. Red's fully loaded. Purple's full up. I don't know, man. Military doesn't seem to need anything. Main shortage is suddenly iron again? Where do I have all this going? That feels like I'm using a lot there. This is probably my most inefficient part, is I could break this off. Because these are running, and I'm wasting half the ore that I'm bringing in. Okay, that's enough fiddling. We're going to stop the stream for now. This has been a lot. It's been many hours. Just rose from your Sunday slumber, Johnson. Jesus. I was streaming the entire time. Oh my god, I think I've been doing this for like 4+ hours. I'm still nowhere near to beating the game, but that's okay. Figuring a few things out. Anyway, I'm going to cut her off. Y'all have a good one. Thanks for watching.